What's up, Izzy? All good, all good. Enjoy. Tonight is a quiet one. Quiet, chill. Wow. I need mithril. I desperately need mithril. That guy just mined the mithril. He's mining the mithril. I hate you! That's totally mithril, isn't it? It's mithril. It's gone. It was mithril. Oh. I have so much mithril to get. But everybody else and their mother wants mithril as well. There's no mithril on the auction house. It's actually so sad. Oh. Mithril? No mithril. Tom, are you here? / are you gonna get on? That's fucking messed up. What game is that? You playing Civ? Or is that Hearts of Iron? Or is that something else that I don't know? Am I being excluded, Tom? You excluding me from something? I don't like that. Just like how you excluded me yesterday. So messed up. I don't know what the fuck to do. I need mithril. I might just go to Stormwind. I don't know any other areas that I can get mithril except for Arathi. So I might go to Stormwind, bank everything that I need to bank, and then auction everything that I need to auction. And I guess come back to Arathi. Maybe we can go to Hinterlands. I think Hinterlands has some of the good shit. Mithril. I forgot that I need to smelt this iron. Actually, before I smelt the iron, I should see. So I've decided to start doing something that you're going to appreciate. It is not something I should really be focusing on, but you know, it's what I do best, doing stupid shit. I'm organizing my bank in a very particular order.
No one's ever stolen anything out of the whole history of the whole history.
So, we have the perfect amount of iron in there. That's great. Get that aquamarine in there. I guess any other iron will be turned into steel. I don't like this though. I think silver is actually really good for me. Let's do this. Yeah, that'd be nice. Tin we don't need. Heavy stone I could use 10. Wait. Yeah. Heavy stone, I could use 10. Can I grind the heavy stone? Why is my mouse fucked? Okay, sweet. I should be able to. Just to get that nice 20 heavy grinding stones. Sup, Nami? What else? Don't need that anymore. I missed my chance to use it. The team won? So how much did you win for that? You remember how you said that I would forget about a certain something that we were talking about at work? That I said that I would bring up on stream? You remember that? You remember that, Naomi? I posted incriminating evidence in Discord. Hold. Where is this incriminating evidence? What? I want you to know I shook my head in disapproval, but deep down, my racist ass approves. My racist ass approves. I mean, I did that on stream, so... Are you even online? You're not even online! Damn it, Rosin. You know what I am about to post in the WoW chat? The fact that you're still level 26. What the... Oh, by the way, I put all these notes so people, like, if we get new people, they can see if they click your name, for example. So, I'm gonna write down, like, if you're not a streamer, I'll write down what your profession is, and hopefully what your level is. But in your case, Rosin, I put live streamer. In my case, live streamer. McFly, Jess. We've got a lot of live streamers in here. Big Tim, who hasn't logged on in 5 days. It's good stuff. Anyways. You reckon Joey's ever going to play? I doubt it. I would put a bet of 3 Coke bottles on the line for that. I don't think this tin's gonna sell. I have a star ruby. Forgot about that. I should probably sell that. All this crap here, it looks like absolute crap, but I think it actually sells for a decent amount in the auction house. So I'm gonna try to sell it. Stop yapping. What do I want to sell then? I'm going to sell this shirt that Tom made for me. Thank you, Tom. Sadly, it was not required. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Anyways, Roslyn, what are you up to? You want to say what I said at work today? Oh, yeah, you called an Asian customer the C word, you fucking racist. Called her a cunt. What'd you think I was gonna say? No, Nami got called racist. It was pretty funny. And kinda accurate. Accurate in a way that, like, she didn't realize how accurate it was. What the hell is Yull's Juicy Jumbly? Do I need this? Don't think I do. I need it. Tom, when will you be done overtaking South America?
What's on your mind?
Ooh, that sells for a gold. I'm not using it. We'll keep it for now. It's a gold that I can have later on. You don't think that I'll say the shower thing?
Welcome to the Bank of Stormwind.
You don't think I will? I forgot to turn it into steel. Oh, I'm retarded. This is the saddest moment of my life. Anyways. Oh, wait, can I... Do I have space for the star room?
Stolen anything out of here? Not in the whole history of
Yes, I do.
the
Oh, I
whole
have 3
history.
already. Sick. Where is he? Is he in Alathalas? No. Wait, I'm not in his party. He is in Alathalas. In the high hills. Alathalas. That's kind of near where I need to go. Alright, let's see. Tin ore. I don't know if this is gonna sell. 1 silver 50. I feel like for that small amount, I shouldn't even bother. But what's it sell for individually? Let's go have a look.
Can I help you?
25 silver. If it's only 25 silver... Oh, sorry, no, copper, I mean. I feel like that might be worth just to list it. Even for like a 99 copper would probably do. Yeah, let's do it. And we pray. It's only a 1 copper deposit, but we'll pray that somebody buys it. It's a lot cheaper than what else is on the auction house. So, if somebody needs tin. What else? Solid stone. Oop. That's more like it. 13 silver per one. Sean! 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 Why can I hear this? Well, I have 5. Five seems to sell for about 67 silver. Whereas 1 sells for 13 silver. And 13 times 5 is probably more. No, it's about the same. I'll just do it in singles. I'll do it for like 10. Actually, let's go see how much a single sells for.
Pleased to meet you.
1 silver. Yep. That'll be a nice 9 silver profit. If it sells. Let's see what the deposit is. Easy. Actually easy. Oops. $9.99. I'll sell it for $9.99. With a starting bid of $5.99. Dirt cheap. Literally cannot get any dirtier. Alright, what else? The raptor eggs I want because I need to cook. Then again, I'm up to raptor flesh, so let's check what the price of raptor eggs are. I only have 2. Disgusting. Might as well cook it. Tiger meat. 8 silver. Cannot match the lowest auction. The lowest auction I'm seeing is 8 silver. And that looks good to me. How much we're selling for? 6 silver, 80. Let's keep one, double check the price. Should probably really just like check all the prices, so I don't have to come in and out and in and out.
Making a special
It's only
purchase?
87 copper.
Would you like to purchase something?
Corkscrew hair is what? The fuck is this so expensive? 6 silver. Oh. Horse gorilla hair. I don't know, I think that's a vendor. I don't think it's worth waiting for that to sell. Yeah, we're vendoring that. And I would buy everything out and then relist it, but I don't think it will sell. Large fangs. 7 silver. 6 silver. 660.
Hey!
Oh yeah, that's definitely worth it. Gorilla fangs are dirt cheap as well. Okay. Tom, is there an add-on where I can actually, like, see how much the vendor price is? Damn, what the hell? Large fangs suddenly went real far down in price. Weren't they like 660? There's 5 silver there. Wait, why'd the fucking fangs go up for 1 silver 12? What? I didn't remember. I know why, but that's annoying. We could claw. 3 silver, 98. Ugh, this is so tedious.
Hi, how are you?
That's being sold. I'm gonna vendor that, I don't care. That's definitely being vended, that's being vended, that's being vended, that's being vended. Okay. And then heavy stone is the last thing. Man, the prices have crashed. What the flying fuck?
assistance?
Alright. Now what? Let's go back to where Arthur, see if there's any mithril respawned. My blacksmithing's 253. So basically, I need to make 4 ornate mithril helms, 2 ornate mithril boots, and 1 ornate mithril breastplate.
These great beasts know
To
paths
finish
that you
a
can't find.
quest line
Like
and be able to become an armor smith. I've got the recipes. I went out and did the massive quest lines for those. But they require a hell of a lot of mithril. True silver bars, black pearls, thick leather I have, aquamarine I have, solid grinding stones I have, the heart of fire I don't have, and of course I need a literal ton of mithril to get this done. I could just buy it off the auction house, but I want to do the work. Thank you, Tatties, for the follow. Welcome. How you doing? Welcome to Total WoW. Crushing turts all night. Which is not true. We're not actually crushing any turts. We're trying to find mithril to crush, though. Oh yeah, that was my plan. I'll go to Arathi, and I think once I have a look and see what mithril veins there are, if I can't find anything, I'll go through to the hinterlands. Yeah, I'll go through to the hinterlands and we'll see if we can find anything there. There should be a lot of mithril there, but the downside to the hinterlands is it's a higher level area than what I am. Or it's about my level. But it won't be easy. Though, we do get eggs, from what I remember, from the Moonkin owl beasts. And I do believe they sell for a lot on the auction house. At the very least, we can use it for cooking, if I can use that recipe, or if it's around about my level. Speaking of, we need to do the cooking quest, which I don't think I took. No, I wouldn't have taken. We've got to go back to Gadget Zen and get that quest. That's probably an idea as well. Anyways. Holy Bright. Man, Glosses is actually playing. He's level 24. Rosin, Glosses is catching up to you. Only 2 levels between you two now. And he's doing better than McFly. I'm proud of you, Glosses. I don't know if he's in the chat. I'm proud of you, son. You're almost you're almost better than Rosin now. Only 2 more levels and you will on my love. If you fail to do this, I'll disown you. Just like your real parents did. Too real. Anyways. Poor glasses. What if you're already disowned? Listen, I've disowned you, Smoking a Hood, because you won't play this free game with us. Free, by the way. No subscription. Look at this sick graphics. Ugh. Who wouldn't want to play this game? Tom, don't answer that. How you doing, Smoking the Hood? I'd rather eat my own cookie. Phew. Yeah. That's rough, huh? That's rough. Oh, look at this, though. The ambience of me flying like Harry Potter on a griffin in the water. Next to a pirate ship. There's ghosts on that pirate ship. You ready? We're about to see South Shore. No, we're not. We're going straight to Arathi, aren't we? Never mind. Get scammed. Is Jess retired officially? I don't think she's retired officially. She just hasn't played in like a week. But I'm sure she'll be back to play like once or twice. She actually did play once or twice offline, but she never got past level 17, which was the level that she got up to when she last streamed it as well, which is really funny to me. But let's see. She last logged in 3 days ago, so not too bad. I, however, have played religiously. I have played 6 days, 1 hour, 17 minutes, and 31 seconds. Not even max level yet. But I will get max level on this character. And maybe even the character that I started off originally with, the Hunter. Because I went back to the Hunter to do leatherworking. And leatherworking is kind of fun. And I will say, the Hunter was very easy to play with. Like, I was able to kill things that I wasn't able to kill as a warrior. Excellent, we've got some mithril. We get a little bit of mithril, it's a win for me. Of course, the more the better. I calculated it. My total mithril count needed, including the ones that I've already used, so I think I only need like 80 more, but I think the total mithril count I needed was like 360. So, yeah, mithril sucks. It doesn't suck, it's amazing, but it's like, It sucks to collect. It's not like iron, how iron is literally everywhere. Like, I'm getting very lucky seeing these mithril veins here. Especially because usually there's competition for mithril, whereas iron there's barely any comp. Sup, Mihal? How you doing? I hate that you started your Nova character. What happened to Troggers? Best healer. Well, second best healer. Ours is the best healer, but, you know. A close second. Drove to the Blue Mountains and back? What? In one day? That is an effort and a half. The last time I went to the Blue Mountains, it took like... So we did it on the train. We didn't drive. And it took genuinely like 2 or 3 hours. We ended up staying there because it was just impossible to get back. You want to level your engineering so you can finish that last quest in the wetlands. Wait, there's a quest that requires engineering? Well, I'm happy for you to engineer anyway, because engineering is something we require. What do you think? Is there going to be mithril on the other side? No, it doesn't look like it. No. Scammed again. Maybe over here? No. Oh! 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 Didn't see you. Let's go. This is probably the best mithril run I've had so far. I barely ever find mithril. This has given me nearly 20. That's actually amazing. Which quest are you talking about, Mihal? That requires 4 to 6 gold? Oh my god, there's even more mithril over there. I seize it. Oh. Oh. Dude, I am about to pee. This is incredible. Oh no. No. Oh, thank God. I thought I saw the mithril be removed from my minimap. But my eyes deceived me. Very good. Very good haul. We could... I am kind of a high enough level for this now. We could try to go into the troll mine and see if I can farm out the mithril there. The problem is I'll have to take it slow. I can't take them all on. I don't have plate mail yet. And if I take it slow, there is all the potential in the world that I get spawned on. But yeah, let's try it. Try it while we're here. And then I guess I will default back to the original plan of heading on up to the hinterlands, not the winterlands, the hinterlands. Speaking of winter, I've been watching a lot of Game of Thrones clips lately. Probably inspired by Gas. Because he mentioned it that like 1 or 2 times in chat. Maybe we should do a Game of Thrones watch night. We also still have to watch Twisters. Watch party when, chat? When would you like to do a watch party? I'll say as well, I am working tomorrow at night shift, and then I've got 2 days off. So I intend to do my regular 12-hour stream on the Tuesday. Wednesday, I don't know if I'm going to stream. We'll see. But as a result of the night shift tonight, or tomorrow night, excuse me, tonight I will be going late. I can't see that quest. It gives me an error when I try to look at it. I guess it's one of the custom quests that I never ended up picking up in this area. Oh, right. The one you needed 16 iron bars for. Sheesh. Alright. This looks bad. This looks like someone's clearing the cave. And that means that they could be stealing my mithril. No, I can't kill her. Oh, you are shitting me. I'm dead. Probably. Okay, this is fine. I believe. What? How did they do that much damage? What? Alright. I was hovering over their heel because I was like, there's no way they do that large of a chunk of damage, but okay. Should have healed. Should have cleaved. I don't know why I wasn't cleaving. That was a tactical error on my part, but that's okay. We just spawn back in, get the mithril, get the fuck out. Welcome back, Izzy. How was your workout session? You haven't missed much, honestly. We've started looking for mithril because Tom's killing South Americans. So I've got 25 already. Hey, don't tell me That's a Tom thing. He has it out for the South Americans. Kind of weird, but you know. I think it's influenced by Jess. That dang Central American. Where's the entrance? There it is. In we go. Wahoo! You know, that wouldn't have happened probably if I had a healer. Is all I'm saying. Was worth the death. How do I get out of here? Wait, there was like 5 fucking mithril ore up there. Oh, somebody came in and took it all. I chose the wrong way. I chose the wrong way. This is the saddest day of my life. It's this guy. This actual piece of shit shaman stole my mithril. Stole it. Well, you see, I don't even have Razin because Razin, although he is the best healer and absolutely my first choice, doesn't play. Where the fuck is Razin, huh? Mr. I find doing the same thing over and over again makes me hate the game, but still plays Valorant every day of his life. Whatever, it's fine. I see how it is. Just like McFly. Oh, I really love the game. Well, I'm so addicted to WoW. Plays CSGO. Never plays WoW. What is this? Doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. Just tell me. Just break it to me. You don't want to play it. It's okay. It's okay. You don't like the game. It's the wrong opinion. And I will berate you for it, but just tell me. They can't rage at WoW? Oh, they can rage at WoW. I can rage at WoW. Piece of shit game. Worst game ever, by the way. Damn kobold attacking me. Any mithril? Come on, just give me something. There. 2. No. No. You fucking hobbles. Don't. Oh. The same thing is gonna happen to me as with the trolls. This is ridiculous. Great. Great. I just want my mithril. Please leave me alone. Assholes. Of course, there's just one guy hanging in front of the mithril. Oh, come on. I can't get up there. Just die. See, you can rage at WoW. How are you finding Wukong, by the way? Is it a game that I should get Tom to legally acquire for me? Is it a game that I would like? Because I like Dark Souls, I like Elden Ring, but I don't like... Here's one reason I might like Wukong. Because I've heard this is the case, and I don't know for sure. You can advise me if it is a yes or a no on this. I like Elden Ring, but I hate that it's open world, and I hate that I don't know where the fuck I'm going. But I've heard that Wukong is quite linear, and to me that's only a good thing. Did you like Sekiro? I feel like Sekiro is, or Sekiro, however you're supposed to say it, is a game that is so difficult that not many people enjoy. I've also heard that this game isn't terribly difficult, but it is hard. Like, apparently one of the guys at work has been playing it, and he took about 2 hours on the first boss. I just asked if you're liking Wukong, Rosin. Nothing, no mithril in here. Any mithril enjoyers? It's also the first, like, AAA Chinese developer game, isn't it? So it would make sense if they restricted you. I'm proud of that one. Looks like that particular path can be explored, but no, it's got an invisible wall. I don't like invisible walls. I like games that path you, but it has to make sense. The second you put an invisible wall in there, you break my immersion. Also, I heard that I don't know how true this is, but you can tell me if it is or not. Streamers who stream Wukong are not allowed to talk about Chinese politics playing that game. Is that actually a thing? Alright, let's head to the hinterlands. New area, chat. Let's see how terrible this goes for us. Should I just stream and keep saying Xi Jinping over and over again while playing Wukong? Yes, please. I'd love to see that. Yeah, but okay, they can be strict with the companies, but imagine, like, Australian streamer, 36% Chinese man, DZT's TV, arrested for, talking shit about the Chinese Communist Party while playing Wukong. Like... That's a scary prospect. Yeah, but like, I'm not affiliated with the basketball team. At most I could see Twitch banning me. But like, what's stopping me exactly from like talking shit about? I wouldn't, but that's because I don't know much about it. But like, what's stopping me from talking shit about the CCP while playing Wukong? Now I like explicitly want to talk about the CCP while playing Wukong. That sounds fun. Now what are they gonna do? Like, burst through my door right now, ask if I'm talking about shit? I'm talking shit about Nickelback, and arrest me? Or like, you know, what are you gonna do? Find me. Come find me. Meet me outside. How about that? It's more that the companies that you're associated with you will be punished, not you. But how can... Okay, so this is another thing. Like, if the company associated is the one that's punished for, like, me talking shit about the CCP while playing Wukong, that would mean that Twitch would would receive some sort of punishment, correct? So, how can Twitch mandate that at all? They have hundreds of thousands, if not millions, of, like, wannabe streamers, including yours truly, who stream to, like, 2 to 10 viewers. Like, how are they going to moderate that? It's like if I started just, I don't know, watching a TV show, like Breaking Bad, and I watched it beginning to end. They can't really mandate that. The only thing that they can automate, like mandation, or like monitoring, is music. Because they've got like the AI detectors of, oh, you're playing that music? We're gonna mute your stream, mute your VOD. And even then, most people don't really care about the VODs. I care about the VODs because I want my, like, Twitch history saved. But most people, for whatever reason, don't. Which I think is stupid, by the way. You should absolutely care about your VODs. Anyways. Twitch will have to ban you. I mean, yeah, that's what I mean. Like, at worst, Twitch will ban me, but who cares? What is this? Alright. Do I have to play this, like, the entire time when we're playing Wukong? Can I just say that, like, I've never heard the vocals of this song, and I did not expect it to sound like this. Because the Chinese language does not sound like that at all to me. What's up, Chris? We're Chinese today. 36%. Tell you what, I've gotten a lot of mithril. A lot more than I anticipated getting. Wow, that was so cool. I'm not listening to 10 hours of that. Anyways, how you doing, Chris? Did you just ping? No, I guess that might have been me. Accidentally. Alright, Tom, what are we doing? I kind of want to go to the hinterlands to see if I can get more mithril. But with Tom here, there are a lot of mithril veins in the cave, and we need to do that quest to go into the cave. So possibly going to that cave is a good idea. When you jump on, Chris, if you want, and only if you want, I can take you to Stormwind, so you can see the other side of the world. Because right now, you're all the way up here, Alas, which I haven't even been to actually on this character. And so we could bring you all the way south down to Stormwind. This is like the area that most people level in because I don't know. It's generally seen as the best experience for leveling. Also, it's the one that I know the most. Know the most about. But if you're having fun in the High Elf area, of course, by all means, stay there. I kind of wish that I made a High Elf now that I know that this server makes it so easy to traverse from the north to the south with the boats. I'll be back, don't worry, but not yet. All good, all good. I tell you one thing, Glossus is catching up to you. At this rate, he's gonna overtake you. He's level 24. So... I get a cool trinket at the end. 2 mana regen every 5 seconds. Wait, what? Who gets that? The High Elves? It's more that the quests are just more, You know what? I don't even know why I like Elwyn. I think I just like Elwyn because it's Elwyn. It's the human area. It gives me the most nostalgia. Very, very closely followed by the Dunmoreau area, which is the Ironforge city zone. The dwarves. Why am I going this way? I need to go to you, Tom. I'll be right there. I'll be there in a jiffy. Yeah, I just like it, but at the same time, it's also kind of cool that you're experiencing something that none of us have really experienced. But that's exactly why I don't like Elwyn, Mihal. Like, the worst thing about Elwyn is the fact that it's got so much running back and forth. Yeah, so High Elves and Goblins are the two special races on this server. High Elves for the Alliance, which makes sense lore-wise because in Warcraft, in the RTS, the High Elves were actually a part of the Alliance. But in actual World of Warcraft, not this private server, we never got High Elves, like never. We did get Goblins, and they did go to the Horde, like on this server. But in real WoW, we never got we never got High Elves at all. And the closest that you get is Blood Elves, which are another Horde faction. And technically, High Elves are Blood Elves, but the Blood Elves are basically the crack addict version. So, in the lore, and you might know this from doing the quests, I don't know, you get...
What can I do for you?
There's this thing called the Sunwell. And so the Sunwell gives you your power. And so... the Sunwell gets corrupted in some way, shape, or form that I can't remember. Something to do with Kill Jaden. I don't know. And that basically turns everybody into a shriveled up, like, crack addict. And so they start killing things to suck them dry of their mana, to, like, keep them alive, and so on and so forth. Sustain them of their powers. I'm trying to, like, summarize it, also dumb it down, but also I don't really remember all of the bits and pieces about it, to be honest. It's a named ogre on the wall called Thoric. Is that guy always there? If you want lore, Chris, my recommendation is look at a YouTube channel. His name is Nobble. He has a very Swedish accent because I think he's Swedish. and if he's not, he just sounds weird. But he basically does all of the... Actually, no, there's a better channel. I forgot. Platinum WoW. Watch Platinum WoW. I watched all my lore videos through Novel initially, and he breaks it down, and he's very, very informative. But his videos are also extremely long. Platinum WoW actually works with Blizzard to make pretty cool lore videos. Yeah, well, either of those two are good. You kind of have to, I guess, to understand the lore, you have to understand the timeline. And that makes it confusing with current day WoW because they introduced time travel. But there was, in Warcraft, like, in the Warcraft RTS, there was, like, wars, like, big world wars, if you want to call them that. The Great War, etc. And how many wars were there total? Is it 4? 3 in the RTS and then 4 total, like, up to date? Or is it 2 in the RTS? I don't remember. I need to brush up on my lore. But you start with, like, Medivh, and even then you kind of have to also go further back, because then there's, like, this whole thing where you go 10,000 years back with Illidan and all the Night Elves and how they were formed. And it is a very, very daunting prospect reading up on the World of Warcraft lore, but once you have an understanding of it, it is like, I think, and this is a bold claim, you might not agree, but I genuinely think that World of Warcraft's lore up until Wrath of the Lich King, and arguably you could include Cataclysm and maybe Mists of Pandaria. I actually really like the Mists of Pandaria lore. But I would say the cutoff really is the Wrath of the Lich King. Is on par, if not as close to as possible, to the Lord of the Rings. Like, it's on that level for me. I fucking said it. I said it, and I don't even care. It's the truth. It might not be better. Lord of the Rings is so amazing, and, like, including the Silmarillion and all of the extra works that Tolkien did. But it's, like, at the very least, in the same league for me, personally. I can't think of another story. Like, for me, it would be Lord of the Rings, World of Warcraft. I personally just really love Star Wars, but I don't think Star Wars is in that caliber, but I would put it there just because I like Star Wars. I think the writing of Star Wars is atrocious, though. And that obviously doesn't include any of the garbage. What do you call them? Super prequels. The Disney prequels. What else? There's something I'm missing that is, like, very, very obvious to me that I'm blanking on, that I would put in that league. I don't know. Anyways. Point is, I like it. Game of Thrones, that is a big one for me. I think Game of Thrones, specifically the books, the show is good up until season 4 for me, and then after that, I don't really care about much of Game of Thrones. I will say, and I don't think many agree with me about this, But I think the Game of Thrones show is actually good. Even after season 4. I've watched the clips. I don't know, like, all of it because I haven't watched it all. But even after season 4, I think it is actually still pretty decent. Even the final season, for me, looks cool. But, is it Lord of the Rings level? No, I don't think so. The first 4 seasons, up until like where Tyrion gets like arrested and they do the trial by combat, incredible. And also, just in general, the books and all the extra kind of content that I've read on is very, very, very nice. I watched the ending, and I don't think the ending's that bad. I think people blow it out of proportion because it's such a like high expectations show. Also, Tom, we're jumping down. It's clear all the way down. I think people just didn't like it, and I'll try to avoid spoilers, but I think people just didn't like it because it's not the outcome that they wanted. But when an outcome that you wanted doesn't happen, I don't think that is a bad reflection of a story. I think that's, if anything, quite good. Like, for example, and this is a spoiler, but there is a specific character that dies very early on. And nobody would have wanted that specific character to die. Because he was so fucking cool. But to be honest, that made his story greater than it ever needed, than it ever could have really been. That's just my opinion. It's like you're improving the mythology of that character by... Okay. Hold. Oh, I was about to thunderclap. You know, Sean Bean is not the character I was referencing. But that is also another big one. Another big character. Big death. That nobody would have wanted. That's the thing I think Game of Thrones did so well, is they killed off so many of the characters, but it wasn't like a pointless death. Can I have food, by the way, Tom? It wasn't a pointless death. It was like it always had meaning behind it because they wrote the characters so well and gave them really, really high stakes. It's not like, for example, I don't know, you write a character, right? In World of Warcraft, let's say. Oh, that guy's gonna die. That guy's gonna die. Run, Paladin! You write a character named Thrall. He's the warlord of the Horde. The war chief of the Horde. Really, really strong character. Really, really cool story. Etc., etc. Let's say Thrall dies, which he doesn't, by the way. But let's say Thrall dies in very, very late season of this Warcraft show that we make. Then I think that's fine because you've built him up. Let's take another character, and let's call him, I don't know, Thrall 2. Green Boy. That's probably racist. And you kill Green Boy after, like, 2 episodes. You've built no attachment to him. And that's the thing I think Game of Thrones does so well. It doesn't necessarily need all the time that I just mentioned, like a full 9 seasons to kill someone. But they have, like, he's picked out just the perfect time to kill every character. And if it is quick, you've built enough attachment to that character to see him go, see her go, or, you know, whatever. And that's what I like about the show. Lord of the Rings kind of does that with Gandalf, and even though he kind of comes back, technically Gandalf is dead. He doesn't even remember himself when he comes back. They used to call me Mithrandir. Like, you know? He's not really Gandalf the Grey, he's Gandalf the White. He's a different person. Anyways, it is very good. Game of Thrones is up there. Star Wars is just a guilty pleasure of mine in that same category. And World of Warcraft is absolutely up there. Sure, there are a few more that I could think of that just aren't coming to mind. It was rigged. Eru knew the world he wanted and forced the wind. True. That's actually true. Imagine, like, your best character dies. And you just, like, it's like we're playing a D&D campaign. Your best character dies in the group that you're controlling, and then you just bring him back without the game master looking. Unfair. Very unfair. But it is what it is. We're waiting for Tom, by the way, to come back. And here we go. We are dead. Yippee. This is level 45. I don't think I can kill it. I had to ult. Which is a real shame because that ult is very, very strong and it's a 30-minute cooldown. But otherwise, that guy's gonna destroy me. Tom, please hurry up. Come back. Help. I wonder if this guy wants to try to kill Snarlclaw. God, Hunters are so OP. Tom, I murdered someone for you. You're welcome. This guy also murdered someone for us. I also used my retaliate. Use your skinny. Skinner boy. He's actually going for Snarlclaw. And you know what? I'm going for that true silver mine right next to him. Oh yeah, I'm doing something. There you go. I paid my dues. Do you use Immolation Trap on your hunter? Yes. Any of those traps are usually pretty good. Using your traps efficiently and knowing how to use them is a big W, as the Rizla would say. There's also like freezing trap. That's amazing. Because like you can place something down, for example, freeze it, and completely incapacitate it for that time frame. Tom, have you gone AFK again? Alright then. What are we waiting for? You want me to pull? Okay. Just like I thought maybe you would pull. Because you've been the one pull. Excellent. Oh no. Somebody's resisting. He's resisting. Oh god. I don't like this cave. I guess let's fight our way back up. Oh no. I'm gonna just start pulling him this way. Okay. Nice poly. Jesus Christ. That guy just fell out of nowhere. Alright, well the good news, Tom, is I am halfway through my level 42. Where the fuck is that mithril? New mithril just dropped on. That warrior's gonna go steal that mithril. Fuck off. Who the hell is that mithril? Oh, it must be. Oh. My bad, my bad. It is. Oh, it's all the way at the back, too. And Tom's not gonna go there. We leave. I hate that cave. Alright, now what? Wait, we need to go this way? For the Night Howl alphas? And that high elf really doesn't want to pull the Night Howl. God, it's a fucking, what's it called? Shadow Priest. I was expecting heals. Where's my heals? Yeah, we're gonna pull this, okay. There we go. I'm silenced. What do I do here? Do we pull them, like, pick them off? Fuck it. Sick. Done. Fucking glasses. So Tom, how is killing South America? How'd you do? What'd you do to him? Wait, camp leader. Oh, I guess that's okay. That's fine. Liberated all under me, then helped Germany deal with Eastern Europe. So you're a Nazi. That's what you're telling me. Makes sense.
You need something?
Vagrant. Oh! 13 strength.
For the Alliance.
I don't know if that's better than what I've got. I lose 200 armor, but I gain 13 strength. But I lose 8 stamina, but I gain 7 agility. Surely for DPS, Vagrant Coif is better than the Steel Plate Helm. But I don't know if I want that. I think we wanted to switch me to a tank. Like, straight up. Tom, you've got the whole Gilneas army behind you. I think by the end of today, after we do whatever we're doing in Gilneas, if we finish it or not, I don't know, I'm gonna go blacksmithing, and I'm gonna I'm gonna respec. I'm gonna respec into fully tank, and I'm gonna get plate armor, hopefully, or at least start getting plate armor. That's my plan. I hope you like my plan. You want a thought on the plans? I'll kill you. You know, I should probably smelt all this mithril so I don't have stacks of just ore in my bag. I guess we'll do it next time we go into town. Tom, what would you use between the steel plate helm and the vagrant coif? If you were me. Actually, never mind. I'm gonna use the steel plate helm because I think it's my only... Yeah, it's my only plate armor that I've got so far. Tom, I'm sorry, there's gold. I require that. That guy's gone for gold, you bastard. Never mind. Oh, Tom, I'm sorry, there's gold. For waiting. Is there something I have to interact with here? Is that why you waited? I don't even know what quest we're doing. Oh.
King's honor, friend. For the Alliance. Light be with you. Go with honor, friend.
Greetings. Light bless you.
Alright. Sick. Gotta kill spiders again, huh? Because I loved killing these the first time. Oh, what a dickhead. His name is Big Beaners. I hope he dies. Wow, I pressed taunt and he just didn't get taunted. He didn't register my press, I guess. Is this shared loot? It looks like it is. Come back. So Tom, what's the plan? Are we gonna do the Gilneas dungeon during the questing, or like after this zone is complete? Or just with the others if they ever get to level 40? I hate that you do so much damage, but I also like that you do so much damage, Tom. Pretty sure I've told you that once or twice. Also, it looks like we fucked up. The rebellion seems to be we just talked to the same guy. Darius Ravenwood. Do we need to kill these Morlocks? The rebellion, it says, listen to the tale of Darius Ravenwood. Take a moment and lend an ear to the tale of an old knight. Also, wait, did you get all the spider stuff? Because I only got 6. Oh, okay. What's up, Puke? Oh, I forgot to fucking reply to you. I will reply as soon as I can. When colored Wukong I don't understand why you had to put colored in there. Wukong is genuinely intriguing me, but I need to acquire a legal copy of it. So, just depends on how fast I can get that legal. It's only intriguing me for two reasons. Number one, I said this earlier on stream, but I'll repeat it. I like Elden Ring, I like Dark Souls. The only reason I never completed them, and the reason I wouldn't say I love them, when everybody else and their mother does, is because they're not linear enough for me. I need linear. The only open world I can really do is World of Warcraft. Other than that, I get lost too easily. And apparently this game is extremely linear for today's standard, which makes sense because it's Chinese. Lots of restrictions. And the other reason is because maybe, just maybe, I'll get banned for talking shit about the CCP. And apparently, and I don't know how true this is, but again, something we were discussing earlier, apparently streamers are not allowed to talk about Chinese politics if they're streaming this game, which I find fucking hilarious. And I will talk about it. I don't talk about politics, so that's probably not going to happen, but, you know, I'd like to push the limits, you know? See how far I can get before I get the big old ban hand. Why not? I should probably cancel that Ant Legion sponsor. Also, Tom, whenever we get a chance to stop for a minute, I need to pee really badly. Really badly. I may have had this entire bottle of 1.5 litre water, and then this all the way down to about here. So. Did you stream, by the way, Huki? Oh, I've got a little bit of a story for you. It's not very much. It's like literally the smallest 2-second story ever. But so we had this. He's not at work anymore. He quit. But we had this Korean guy that used to work with us. Kind of reminds me of you. Sad, lonely, depressed. And he was teaching me how to say certain words in Korean. None of the bad words, but like words that would help at the airport for sales. And I forgot all of them except for one word. And it's the only word that I can remember is yokwon. And I say it, and I said it today. And this girl just went ballistic. It was so funny. She's like, oh, you speak Korean! And I was like, no, that's the only word I know. And she was like, no, you fucking speak Korean. You're bullshitting with me. It was like a 10-minute conversation about how I was apparently lying to her about speaking Korean. Yeah, massive Korea boo. She was so hyper about it. She was the funniest part was she was like, imagine the quiet, reserved Korean that doesn't really know English and doesn't like want to speak to the scary white man because you know, learning or rather using the English they learned is hard. And then the second I said it, she went completely the opposite direction. It was night and day. It was amazing. I said the word for passport in Korean, which is, to my understanding, yokwon. And like it was just so funny. I usually get that with Japanese. I'll say like, I don't know. What do I say? I don't really say anything in Japanese. I'll say like Dorokashimote when they're leaving, and they'll be like, oh, "You speak Japanese," or like I'll say Docomo because that's the mobile phone provider. So I'll be talking about the SIM card, and I'll see that their SIM card is from that provider. I'll be like, "Do you want me to tape your Docomo SIM card to the packaging so you don't lose it?" And they're like, "Oh my god, your pronunciation is just perfect." That's how you say it. Konnichiwa, bitches. Next time I'm gonna say that at work. See what happens. Wait, did I tell you? I definitely told Tom, but I don't remember if I told you, Chad. If I said this on stream. So I had a very weird experience. There's this Japanese girl who she bought this SIM card from my company, but not from my company. It was like a overseas travel agent. They sold it to her for $100 for 3 months, which isn't too expensive for 3 months, but it's pretty expensive. But anyway, it's more than what she could have paid. That's for sure. She spent $100 for a SIM card and it didn't even work. And so she was like, "Can you help me?" I was like, I felt bad and we were quiet, so I was like, "Okay, yeah, I'll try." It's technically our company, so I'll see what I can do. And unfortunately, I just couldn't do anything about it. So I tried to activate it, and as I'm activating it, or like, going through the process, her phone just starts blowing up. I've got her phone in my hand, and it's from this random guy on WhatsApp, or no, I think it was it WeChat? I don't remember. Whatever it was, this random guy was just messaging her. I was like, oh, whatever. I'm not gonna read her messages, but then they just kept coming through. Just didn't, and I read one, and it was like, "Baby, where are you?" And I didn't want to read anymore, so I like pretty much figured out that the SIM card can't be activated. I was like, "Look, I don't know what you want to do, but maybe get a refund for this $100 SIM, and for the time that you're here, just pick up like a $20 SIM card that I can sell you." It's just like, okay, whatever, that's fine. I start activating the SIM card for her, the one that I'm selling her. And again, the messages just keep coming. Eventually, I give her the phone, I'm like, "You're getting messaged." She's like, "Oh." She opens the messages. And then just it looks like she got annoyed. And she gives me the phone back, and the message, like, chain is open. And it's a picture. And just before the picture, I'll tell you, like, it basically said, "Baby, where are you? Who are you with? Why are you talking to somebody? Who are you talking to somebody? Or rather, who are you talking to? I know you're talking to somebody right now. We need to go. I'm going to come and find you. I'm going to take you." And just underneath all of that was a picture of me and her talking at the desk where I work. And I was like, "What is happening? Are you okay? Are you being, like, fucking stolen?" Like, blink twice if you need assistance. This is ridiculous. This guy's, like, insane. And the guy actually came over to the desk. And it was the most cringy, annoying shit in the world, because what it was it was her boyfriend, obviously. Very overly attached and scary boyfriend, but boyfriend regardless. And he came over to the desk and he's like, to me, okay, champion, we're gonna go. We're gonna just take this SIM card. Have you bought the SIM card, baby? Yeah? Okay, yeah? Alright, we're gonna go, champion. And, yeah, whatever you were doing, just cancel it. Yeah, I'll do it. Well, I can get a SIM card for you. I can activate the SIM card. Dude, cheaper than this. Don't worry about it. And then he just took her. And they left. It was so cringy, so awkward, so unsettling. I did not like it. Was he white? So I think he was half Japanese, half white. It's not that this was... No. It was... Yeah, I would guess he was half Japanese, half white, because, number one, she was Japanese, and obviously they have some kind of thing. And he just kind of looked like he was half Asian. Sounds like a fever dream? Pretty much, yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, the thing that pissed me off the most, and when I told the story to Tom, he agreed, was the champion bit. That was so frustratingly, like, just shut up. Just stop talking. You're making everybody uncomfortable. You could tell that she was... I don't think she was scared. I don't think... Like, I didn't get the sense that she was scared or anything, but you could tell that she was annoyed. That's for sure. And then one of my colleagues, when I told them what just happened, because it was during a quiet period, but then we did get busy immediately after that, so I didn't really have time to talk about it. But after that, I told them, and she was like, "Oh, did she do this?" And I was like, "What? Like, what is this?" Apparently, it's a TikTok thing, and if you see a girl doing this, it means that they're about to, like, that they're being stolen. Like, what do you call it? Like, women trafficking or something. And you have to help them. I need one more, by the way, Tom. I'm sure you do too. I think it is a real thing, the TikTok thing, but it's one of those, like, really stupid things that, like, no real people actually know of. And if they or expect, rather, that to save them in the real world, they're probably going to get killed. You're gonna die. Speaking of. Alright, we're good. DC thought the girls at work were into him. Instead, he's been a part of a human trafficking ring for years now without his knowledge. Fuck, that's what it is. Why haven't I been involved? What?
Farewell.
I had no idea. Sounds like the case of mail order bride kind of thing. Yeah, honestly, maybe. Or maybe some kind of, like, arranged thing. Because again, I do think he is half Japanese. He just has, like, that look about him. you know, that filthy slut. No. Too busy with WoW. Honestly, like, you could bring a trafficking ring to my desk at work, and I'll be on my laptop playing WoW. I'll be just a second. 1 1 1 2 1 2 4 4 4 4 4 3 3. Fuck! We wiped. Dude, you want to see my sick new axe? What else happened today? Like Albion Online? I played Albion Online. Chris likes Albion Online, Scar Tissue. Albion Online was fun for like a day for me. It was genuinely fun for that day. But then I didn't like it after that for some reason. I think I didn't like it because it had that thing where it was like the level areas on the map didn't like allow for me to really explore the map as easily as something like WoW, for example. But anyway, it was definitely fun for like a day. All right, Tom, I'm gonna go pee. I'll be back after we hand in.
What can I do for you?
Oh, brigade right. Oh, 76 damage. Or do I want the plate legs? 10 strength, 14 stamp. But the rifle looks pretty good. Obviously, I go the plate legs. But the rifle. The rifle.
Light bless you.
No rifles. Rip. But I got plate legs. That's pretty sick. Heaps of health as well.
Greetings.
I probably don't even need to make legs anymore after that. Those are such good legs that they're probably good enough. Is there actually a Digimon MMO? I mean, I feel like that's a stupid question, but let me know. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be back.
Now where did this bitch come from?
Alright, I'm back. So there actually is a Digimon MMO. We've done the Poke MMO. Maybe we should do Digimon. Legitimately, I hate Total WoW just for how it's faster being me on foot than being on a discount chocobo. Yeah, but like, so you get that at level 20, right? You can get the discount chocobo at like level 1. We just didn't know about it. Or if we did, no, we did know about it. I just didn't want to do it. And then Tom asked me to do it a million times. And then Tom didn't do it until, well, actually, you know what? I still haven't done this, but Tom didn't get his mount until we did the Dark Moon Fair. Which, by the way, if you do the Dark Moon Fair quest, one of the quests, there is a free mount, and it is a turtle mount. So, do the Dark Moon Fair whenever you see it. There it is! Look at it! That's the one. Perfect timing. Nicely done, Tom. I commend you for that one. Okay, Mister, I can put my turtle mount in its shell. Do it again. That's pretty cool. I need to go get that turtle. Alright, I want to sell some crap. And
Well met.
we can go. So sell... Can't believe I'm selling the Chassis of Westfall. We've had this since level, like, 20. Less, even. Alright. So we needed to listen to Darius Ravenwood. I wonder if he is in the town hall. Sounds like he would be in the town hall. There he is. Look at him.
Greetings.
Shut the fuck up and talk. I'm not reading all that. Oh my god. It's like one of my quests in Minecraft.
See you later. Hey there. Have a good one. Can I help you?
Anyways, which quests are we taking, Tom? You said there's 3 quests here. Is it the ones in the inn? Or elsewhere? Because those 3 are like, I'm pretty sure, dungeon quests? They all suck. Does AoE have a lot of lag when doing global multiplayer? I don't think so. I don't think particularly much lag, no. Maybe for PvP for Australians. Just doing things in general. Ravenwood keeps Snarlclaw... wait, those are the quests in the inn, aren't they? Can you share them to me? Oh my god, are you... Yeah, okay, you're talking about Age of Empires. Whoops, can you share again? Yeah, I got rid of Snarlclaw. That's a level 47 elite though, so we're not doing that anytime soon. I need the Legend of Dawnstone still. I guess a Bloody Solution, Spike Crest, Decursions, and Wolf Among Us. Amogus. Or you want to go Hinterlands? I'll go to Hinterlands. There's Mithril in the Hinterlands. No, you want to go to Hinterlands? Let's go to Hinterlands. Oh, that's a I see. I mean, yeah, we can go to Hinterlands for no reason other than to do that quest. So I'll re-answer your question, by the way, here. Because I thought you were talking about, like, area of effect damage in WoW. AoE is in Age of Empires. Which Age of Empires do you think you're playing? Even then, I don't think it would be that bad. Maybe, if it is really bad, it'd probably just DC. I think that's what it wouldn't be lag, it's just DC. That guy was elite. I don't remember what this guy was, but there's a guy here. Oh, never mind, it's a mage. No. Isn't Wolf Among Us a Telltale game? Yeah, it is. I never played it, but I heard it's really, really good. Didn't Jess play it really recently? She actually might have. If it's the game that I'm thinking of. It makes the most sense out of 2 and the new one. But it's honestly kind of mid. I think 4 is pretty okay. It has some things that, like, I really like that were never in any of the other AoE games. Also, yes, Tom, this guy is elite. 44 elite. If we struggled with Bangladesh, I don't think we can do this guy. And I don't even have Retaliate. Unless you leveled up. Oh, you did level up. And I'm gonna level up in like 5 bars. I've been cursed. I can't get up. Help. It's okay, Tom, I'm taunting him. He's dead. I taunted him to death. You're welcome. See, that's the thing though, you're right. You're absolutely right about, like, we should have gotten something better. But I think with games now, there's 2 things that I do, and it works out for me. Is number 1, I never have an expectation of it being good. Ever since, like, Duke Nukem, and that's old, but, like, ever since Duke Nukem came out and was absolutely trash, I've never had an expectation of a game that takes, like, Ashes of Creation. I now fully expect Ashes of Creation, even though it's something that I've been excited for since 2018. I fully expect it to be the hottest garbage on the shelves in MMO, out of all of the new MMOs. And I want that game to be amazing, but I fully expect expect it to be trash. And the other thing is I do not expect anything more than what they give. Like, what I mean by that is, if the game's good, the game's good. Even if they should have given us something more, it's still a good game. To me, Age of Empires 4 was still a good game. But you're absolutely right. If you want to play that, like, kind of semantics, we should have got a better version of it. They should have done more. They should have done more features that we didn't expect. I think that's the thing with these kinds of games, is it's all very expected. Like, I feel like I can predict what features Civ 7 is going to introduce, and it's not going to be anything different than what was in Civ 4, 5, 6. And that saddens me. That makes me very upset. Like, if there is a new feature in Civ 7 that is genuinely new and genuinely good, and something that I wouldn't have been able to predict, I'll be very happy. Yeah, again, I don't disagree with you. The fact is, it is, like, genuinely an update to the games. It's like FIFA. Like, every year they make a slight change to the game that, realistically, what's the difference between FIFA 10 and FIFA 20? Like, they're basically the same game. But then I also think from the developer's point of view, what can you really do with football, with Age of Empires, that's like new enough to like give something to a player that's like wow, like that wow factor. And we can all say and think of ideas, but I don't know, I think it's a lot harder to come up with those ideas as a dev. I got that experience through doing the card game. The things that like were the most obvious things possible, I couldn't come up with myself developing that card game. No, I do not think we can take on level 47, especially if he's right. Yeah, I completely agree with that. And I've always wanted it to do that. I want FIFA to just be one game. And I think that's what it is now. With EAFC. FIFA turned into EAFC like last year. I don't remember ever seeing like an EAFC 2 or an EAFC 25 or something like that. Because another thing is, like, and I guess this is a good thing for FIFA and a bad thing for the players, but you want to make the player base happy. Ultimate Team, for example, I never like Ultimate Team. I never do Ultimate Team. I always avoid it like the plague. But Ultimate Team, as an example, is it's something that gets wiped currently every year. Imagine, like, building your perfect team, and then it just gets wiped because new game, by the way, spend $120 Australian to buy this game on release. And if you don't buy it on release, you'll always be behind. and you'll never catch up. Well, this is fucking stupid. You know what I think they should do, and they will never do this, but I think they should genuinely do this, is make it one game, make it something that is constantly updated, make it ridiculously hard to get new players for your ultimate team. I'm talking like increase the value tenfold of every player in the game. Like make it nearly impossible to make Messi and Ronaldo, for example, level players, one of a kind player. Like obviously not one of a kind players, but like if you see somebody with Messi, you see somebody with Ronaldo in their team, you know that that's a good player. And make it so it's not completely luck based or gamba based with the pack openings. Add an element of that, because obviously you know that EA is never going to remove that. But have it so like only the best of the best have a chance to get Messi, have a chance to get Ronaldo, have a chance to get, I don't know, like whoever the best player in the world is that I don't know the name of anymore because I stopped following football. That's what I would like. Now, of course, there's also bad, like, this is the dev concern would be, well, then you run the risk of people bulldozing or like, what's the word? Like, okay, so only the best of the best players can ever have Messi and Ronaldo, so you're not really balancing the game. You're making it so only the best players have the best players in their team, which means that shit players or like new players are never going to get to that height. I don't know, I feel like it brings a lot more prestige to leveling up, like going up the divisions. That road to Division 1 isn't important anymore. I think that translates to a lot of different games, like WoW, for example. But FIFA, Div 1 FIFA, who cares? Like, anybody can get Div 1 FIFA nowadays. Before it used to be like, oh my god, this guy's Division 1? That's crazy. Anyways, I've ranted. I don't even really know what I'm ranting about. Should be a story mode where you start in FIFA straight, or what? They have that. They did that for Star Wars Battlefront 2, and you need like 5 years playtime to unlock Darth Vader. Darth Vader? I love Darth Vader. Wait, was I supposed to do something here? What quest was that? Oh, yeah, I'm good. The difference between players should be relatively low, I feel like. Messi shouldn't carry a game if you have 2 red cards and an average of 70 rated players versus an average of 80. The downside with FIFA is it very much is, like, it depends on the FIFA version that you're playing, but a Messi or a Ronaldo or a Mohamed Salah or like De Bruyne can absolutely own a game in FIFA. So they have this system in Ultimate Team where you can loan very, very strong players for like 3 games, and they give you like one amazing player for the first like 3 games every single time you start Ultimate Team now. And I chose like Ronaldo or whoever I chose. It was like one of those top tier players. I had a full team of bronze level players, like crap. And then you had Ronaldo at striker position when he's supposed to play left winger in this version of FIFA I'm talking about. And he won me the game. Like he it was just so easy. You just pass to Ronaldo. Hello. Ronaldo's faster than everybody else on the field.
See you later.
Like, it is very much one of those games. Damn, look at this. Yeah. Broomstick. Anyways. There's a lot of FIFAs where the skill of the player, so every player has like a billion different stats, and that's what I love about FIFA. So you've got like your strength, your speed, your whatever it is, like your skill, with the ball, your ball control, passing ability, stuff like that. And all that really matters in most FIFAs is pace. So most players will not care about finishing ability of like Suarez. If Suarez is too slow, they're not going to have him in the team. Even though he's got like 99 finishing or whatever, they will not have him in their team, because just because he's got that finishing doesn't mean he can get behind the defenders, and because he can't get behind the defenders, because all they do is the same tactic, which is like run up the wing, cut inside, and shoot. They're done? Oh, that's hinterlands, I see. That's too hard. Do we know where Liam Greymane is? It says that he's under the city. Does that mean in the dungeon? Or could that mean, like, Blackthorn's camp? I do think, though, you're right. They should make it so, like, another perfect example is, like, the really, really shit players with 50 overall. They're still professional footballers. So, some of those players you'll try to do a skill move with, and they've coded it into the game where if you don't know what that skill move is, but you do it, sometimes you can attempt it, and you'll fumble the ball. That should not be in the game. Like, a professional footballer should absolutely be able to do all of those skill moves. Maybe just slower or like whatever, but like they should be able to do it. And if they really can't do it because they're just not good enough, like, I don't know. I feel like I've seen some of the shittiest players I've ever seen in real life able to do kickouts, you know, but some players in FIFA can't do that. Yeah, they're literally disabled, exactly. Abandon all these. Alright. Farewell, Gilneas. I had fun. Can we try, while we're here, the Legend of Dawnstone? Or maybe a Bloody Solution, so we can go to the Hinterlands, because we are kind of the right level for the Hinterlands. I definitely don't just want to go there for the Mithril. Oh yeah, my bird's disabled. Look at it! Look at it jump. You ready? Yeah, I know you don't have that other one. It's a blacksmithing one. The Legend of Dawnstone. Bring 12 chunks of Dawnstone ore. But I don't know where the Dawnstone mine is. Dawnstone It's my pink chocobo, okay? Yes, this was not very helpful. Oh? Oh, it's Pokemon. How am I supposed to find them? Alright, is this Dawnstone mine? Up here? Or is this that questing area? No, this is the area that we couldn't get out. If you were the Dawnstone mines, where would you be? I feel like the only areas we haven't checked is down here, which is, yeah, I don't know where, like maybe that's it, that right there, that little cave, or all along this section here. That's the dry rock mine. Oh, there, Dawnstone mine, got it. Literally in front of the city. We pray for Dawnstone. Any Dawnstoners? June, you look like a Dawnstoner. What? How is that racist? There's Mithril. Let's go. Oh, I'm so happy right now. Look at all that ore. Do you reckon this is something that I mine, or is it like Just a drop. Ah, it's a drop, okay. There is mithril somewhere. Wait, are you able to pick up the Dawnstone ore as well? Because if you are, then why aren't you able to pick up this quest? How is this a mining quest? Uh-oh. So, I don't actually know. I was asking another hunter in this game what you do with training points, because I never played Hunter in Classic WoW. It's not exclusive to this server, but I really don't know. What I think it is because you can have multiple pets. I think you use those points across all of your pets, but that's just my guess. Like to train them, maybe? But there is a pet trainer. And you can, like, learn spells and stuff. The pet trainers are right next to the hunter trainers in Stormwind, at least. I don't know where the where they are for every city, but the ones in Stormwind it's in Ironforge. Sorry, not Ironforge. In the Dwarven district. It's literally right next to the hunter trainer. Tell you what then, Tom and I are going to leave this area after this quest. Maybe now's a good time to go take you to Stormwind, Chris. And we can show you that trainer. And Glasses, you can come along if you would wish as well. Wait, what? Teach my new raptor how to... Oh. Damn it! You made me laugh! Undeserved. I'll just clear out this cave because my god, there is a lot of metal here. Did another mithril spawn here again? Oh no, I guess it's above me? Oh no, this mine looks like it has layers, Tom. Like an onion. Tom doesn't like that. I like onion. Hence why I like the game. I'm about to cry. Just like an onion. Also, June, if I wasn't streaming WoW, you would be my next... What's it called? Victim in chess. That's not true, but I love chess. I don't think I'm very good at chess anymore, but I used to love it. I was unironically in the chess club for like 2 weeks, and then I dipped. Oh, Tom, you remember? You know, not remember. You know how I fucking hate Dom. God, I fucking hate Dom. Tom, we need to go over here real quick because it's Mithril. Dom was like the captain of the chess club, and I went into the chess club just to try out, and I beat him. I fucking demolished him, and I beat Alexander Fatter, who's considered like the best at chess in the entire school. That one was 100% a fluke, but I beat Dom, and I was so fucking happy. I hate Dom. I hate him so much. I also retired undefeated because I played 1 game for them. So the reason I stopped playing and stopped going to the chess club is because they never played me. I was like the reserve. And basically I went to the school around the corner from us, actually, where I live, which was our opponent. And I went up against this kid who was like, I think genuinely their worst chess player. And my grandfather was there. And if he was still alive, he'd tell you I was absolutely retarded. It took me 8 minutes. We didn't have a timer or anything. It wasn't like timed chess. It was just, you know, we just played. It took me 8 fucking minutes to play my final move. And I wasn't trolling. I just I knew that I had checkmate, but I genuinely could not see it. And everybody was getting so annoyed with me. That I had the longest game that night. It was great. I mean, I won. Oh, the best part is, you want to know how I knew I had checkmate? It wasn't because I was good. It genuinely wasn't. When he played his move before that, he went, "Oh, fuck." I forgot about that. He went, "Oh, fuck." And I was like, hang on. I'm seeing something. And then I took maybe 10 minutes just to figure it out. It was like the most obvious thing as well. It was great. Oh. Yeah, 100%. If it was timed, I would have been fucked. I wouldn't, maybe not, or wouldn't have lost. Because if it's timed, I like to do this thing where I just like play the move as fast as possible, because it genuinely makes people panic. What do we call it, Tom? Speed chess? And I'm not joking. That is an actual strat of mine. But yeah, they like I might not have lost. I might have lost. I don't know. But Yeah, I wouldn't have won the match at that very obvious point. I would have thrown the game, basically. That is for sure. I can read subtle social cues. What? I reckon I'm very extremely, like, almost hyper-aware of things. But, not in a good way. Now, with that said, I am still retarded. Ugh. But this retard has 20, 40, 60, 70 mithril ore. You love to see it. Well, I'm done. But there is mithril right here, so... Oh, I know. True silver deposit. Oops. Spectrum Striders. Spectrum Striders? That's amazing. Oh, I want to be a Spectrum Strider. That really should have been our guild name, holy shit. Okay, we can rename. Wait, why are you attacking that guy? So, there's a true silver deposit, right? Do you guys remember when Arn played me in chess, and he beat me in like 10 moves? I got beat by a kid, a literal child. Promoted in League, and the lads in my Discord renamed me Promote Pedo. Wow. I mean, you do play League, so. By the way, Tom, I don't know if you're here or you can hear me or if you heard me before, but we can leave. I'm just getting control. Okay. As long as you're not getting annoyed by me just going straight for the mithril, I don't care. And even if you are, I don't care. Would I help a kid walk in? What? Oh, if he fell and was crying? Would I help a kid if he fell and he was crying? No. Yeah, no. Does that make me a bad person? That's the safe answer. Yeah, there you go. Very safe individual. Now, would I... No, I'm not gonna say it. We toe the line. Call a woman and let her do it, preferably white. I don't want to scar the kid. Jesus. Sick exit. Any methods? No methods. Alright. Now what? Hinterlands? Interlizards? Or to Stormwind to help Chris? Man, 3 hours stream and just letting you know, chat, we've got at least another 3 hours to go. Your mom is in your... Oh god. In your girlfriend's body and your girlfriend is in your mom's body. You have to make sweet love. Why do I have to? And why are they consenting? I have so many horrible, horrible questions. Save Christmas? I fucking hate Christmas. No, I just off myself at that point. Alright. Chris, are you there? Sorry, I'm messaging good. You're saying you find them too disgusting to make that sweet. Yes. Yes, I do. Is Chocobo a WoW original animal? Are you serious about that? It's Final Fantasy. Was Chocobo in Final Fantasy before Final Fantasy VII though? That I don't know actually. Oh, sick! I got the buff. I feel like Chocobos would have been, what do you call it? Would have been around earlier than Final Fantasy VII. I feel like I recognize seeing them in, like, Final Fantasy 1. But wait, aren't you playing Final Fantasy 1, Hyukjun? First appeared in 2. Okay. There you go. You'll stream today? I'll raid you if you are live when I am ending stream. My legs. The boat's here! I'm gonna miss the boat. I'm gonna miss the fucking boat. There it goes. It's going. Yeah. Fucking saw that coming. A mile away. This is so sad. Anyways. Probably a good thing that Final Fantasy is, like, you know, rising in age. You know. Anyways, it touches wait, what? Ooh. Maybe I should pick up this recipe, the metal belt buckle. What did I need to get? Oh, yeah! Okay, I actually need to do some grinding as well. We're gonna hop on Grinder and go to some crabs in Booty Bay. And we need to get some black pearls. What else do I need? The Heart of the Fire. I need to look this up. Well, that's it. Heart of the Fire. It is looted from Cenarian what? Oh god. That's expensive. I can apparently get them from ancient fire elementals in Alterac Mountains, but it's a 1.2% chance. When viewer Stardew Valley run? What? 1.2 is not too bad, but it means I'd have to kill 100 of those guys. They're all level 39. Like, it's just a grind. It's definitely not like your 0.01% chances that you can only do once a week. Oh wait, we should add Chris to the party so I can find him. Let's see where he goes. You're going in the right direction. I'll need you to head up here, Chris, when you get a chance. Oh, Tom, can I have the heavy level? I can really use that. Actually, only 83 times above that and you're getting screwed. Well, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. We'll see. We'll see if I even do the grind. Because, thing is, I could just buy it on the auction house if it's not too expensive. If it's like a gold or two, it's not worth the grind at that point. I've nearly got all the mithril that I need as well, I think. So how... Okay, what do I need? I need... to go back to Booty Bay. But also, I need 4 helms, 2 boots, and 1 breastplate. Is there a stable where I'm going? There will be a stable master where we're going, yes. I don't know if your pet will be there if you drop it off. I assume so. We can test it. Worst case scenario, you could just go back. It's really not difficult to get to where you are. Alright, so. What were they? Ornate. Mithril. So, for the helm, fuck. That's so much. 16 times 4. That is 64. Oh my god. True silver, 4 black pearls, and 4 solid grinding stones. Since we just had Mother of the Month, we should do Streamer of the Month. I bet 20 bucks Daisy loses. Who else is in the running? I'm not going to have enough mithril unless I buy it. true silver, 8 thick leather. Nobody's getting paid. 2 solid grinding stones and 2 aquamarine, which I actually have in my bags. And then 16 bars, 6, 1 heart of the fire, and 1 solid grinding stone. Okay. Wow. Even after all that mining, I do not have enough. That's just great. Alright, Chris, I'm in Alathalas. Ludwig, he pays mods. Imagine being a full-time mod. Does that make you more or less a DJ? Huh. That's a really good question, because you're getting paid. It's a job, but you're a mod. I don't know. Why do I have a quest here? There he is. I like that your name's your cat's name is Cat. Did you rename him? Oh, there goes our boat. Why do you have a rose in your mouth? What? What? Wait, how? Forever lovely rose. Amazing. Amazing. Alright, we're going over here, Chris. Have you talked to the flight master here yet? The guy with the dragon hawks? Okay, sweet. So none of this, by the way, is in the game. This harbor is completely custom, completely new. I think it's really cool. Ooh. Damn. I want his armor. I like that shield. I like that Chris just has shorts on. Nice shorts. Yeah, show toes. Show toes. Show toes right now. The chat want toes. Toes, 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 toes. This is so sad. I keep looking back, expecting the tow. Oh, the boat's here. So we'll go to Darnassus first to get you the flight paths, and then we'll take you to Stormwind. Jesus. Somebody's a bit green. I want to talk. Look at my fucking chest piece. Disgusting. I hate the way my character looks right now. I can't wait to get good armor so I can convincingly transmog it. One. Two. No, three. Yeah, I'm a wow buddy with the small field. Don't jump off the boat. I'll be so upset if you jump off the boat. You actually can jump off, yeah. They don't put invisible walls when you're on the boat. Getting myself grease to eat? What kind of grease we talking? Like Greek food? Grease food? Is it big buns? Milk? No, I don't know that one. Maybe like my humps. It's gotta be milk. You got melons? Mentality? Oh my god, Mega Mind. Alright, Chris, come talk to the flight master here. Where'd Chris go? I'll talk to this guy. And as long as you've unlocked the path, we'll come back to the boats. So this long ass run will just save you a lot of time in the future, by the way. We're just unlocking some flight paths that are crucial that like take you greater distances. Are there any people in your community that are dating because they met here? They have dated. I don't know about currently dating, but that actually has happened, yes. But I don't know if anybody else is. Shut up. There's been a few people. So I can think of two people who've made really good friends. Like, you know, they're best friends now that I've met through the channel. And then yeah. Other than that, there's only one couple that I can think of that were dating. No, I don't think anyone else. We're dating a screenshot from 5 years ago. Is it this one? Oh my god, I remember that. That is true. We were married on Facebook. My mom hated it. I thought it was pretty funny. I don't even, like, does anybody use Facebook anymore here? The last time I genuinely logged in would have been before I started Twitch. I've logged in to like check Facebook Messenger because some people specifically use, like my mom for example uses Facebook Messenger. She still loves using Facebook. But yeah, I don't know anybody who actually unironically uses Facebook anymore. It's like MySpace now. It's actually dead. Facebook is dead, guys. I might as well show you real quick, Chris. This is the Night Elf capital city. If you're looking at it, I don't know if you can tell, but it's the world tree. That's why it's like got massive trunks, because it's genuinely a massive fuck-off tree. And they built their city in the treetops. That's why they're giant tree-hugging hippies. Pussy, knife-eared bitches. Anyways. Now talk to this guy, and let's see if we can make it back before the boat goes. Yeah, I didn't want to catch the free flight because I didn't want to have to run up the pier, but I guess we'll just take the free flight. So now, Chris, talk to this guy.
To maintain our link to the mainland, we have
And go to Albadine Darkshore. I met DZ through a stream, but when he saw that I was making sub 10k a month, he threw up and told me to be a man and get away from him. Then I tried to date James Charles, but then he was only into straight men. And then I'm too old. What? Aren't you like 12? How old does he like them? Jesus. Fucking James Charles. Well, flight path confirmed to be faster than the boat. We beat the boat to the pier. Thank you. Groomed 18 straight men into gay sex. Well, then they're not really straight then, are they? How do you get groomed into gay sex as a straight man? Did they get blackmailed? That's the only, like... The only reason I could actually accept. How does that happen? I don't know, that... I'm sure that's true, but that just sounds so weird to me. Does Bruno Mars is gay? Alright, this is the final vote, Chris. And then we're done. Then you're in Stormwind. And what level are you? You're level 11. Are you close to level 12? In the street, someone walks up to him. Hey dude, I think I know your mom. Daisy immediately. Okay, let's do this then. Okay. Yeah. That'll get him. That'll get him. I know I would. So probably if you're level 11, you probably don't want to do Elwyn Forest. You can. You should still get some XP, but it'll just be very slow. But because you're almost level 12, you probably want to do the next zone, which is Westfall. So we're going here, Stormwind. And then if you want, I can take you to Westfall if you actually want to level here. And it's this zone here. And this is like the first zone that the humans get where you actually have a dungeon at the end of it. And you can pretty much do the dungeon around like level 18. True. I can actually... So, I don't know if you know about this, Chris, but there are tents in this game. I forgot about them. I can make them as a survivalist, which is one of the secondary skills that you get on this server that's, again, custom to this server, not actually in the real game. And I can make a traveler's tent. And if you sit underneath the tent for 10 minutes, IRL, you'll get double XP. Your rested XP is what it's called. And so, your rested XP can, like, generate up until, like, 2 whole levels, or thereabouts. Just after, like, usually you get that rested XP from logging out in an inn, but it barely increases the double XP. The tent increases it to full cap after, like, just 10 minutes of sitting underneath it. So I can make those for you every time you need it, and you just sit underneath my tent. Or you go to, like, big areas that usually have the tents down. So at the Stormwind Gate, which I will show you, there's almost always a tent that somebody has placed down. I think I lost my pet? Oh, I think it's because you took a flight path. You should be able to... You should be able to resummon it. There should be a spell in your spell book that you can put on your hotbar somewhere, or like one of your extra hotbars, which is like summon pet. Or call pet, I think is what it's called. It's like a whistle. But you're right, if you don't feed it, it'll get mad and it'll run away. But, for now, welcome to Stormwind. Where are you, Glosses? You're in the trade district. I think Glosses might have some armor for you. So let's go meet him. Yeah, he's still got his pet. Did you feed your pet? Yeah, he's got the feed buff. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Excellent. Also, at level 20 you'll get... So you should have things like Aspect of the Hawk, or like Aspect of... what is something, I can't remember what they are. At level 20 you get Aspect of the Cheetah, and it makes you run really fast. This is Glasses. Aspect of the monkey. Okay, so I need to calculate here. 20, 40, 60, 71, 77. No, I have nowhere near enough mithril. Look at the 2 hunters. Oh. There you go. New armor. Equip that shit. How much gold do I have? I've got 20 gold at the moment. I could probably just buy it, but I don't know yet. I might try to farm it out, because it's not that much more than I need. Sweet. When you're ready, let's head on up. Oh, yeah, if there's an item that you can't wear, just hold on to it until you're that level. I usually bank the items, or if I want to keep them on me, I'll put them in my bags. Speaking of, Chris, we can give you bags. Do you have all 4 extra bags? Gave him 3 6-slot bags on the first day. Nice. Okay, sweet. Well, we can probably give you better bags. So, this is this is Stormwind, the human city. A very cool city, but not my favorite city. Second favorite. Though it is probably the best one. And definitely the world's hub. Everybody is here. This is a very, very popular area. If you noticed, Alathalas is like a capital city, but nobody was there. But when we get into the trade district, you're gonna see some people. Also, be careful of dropping in the water. Oh. I think those are the fishing boats then. Because I don't remember those fishing boats ever being there. That's interesting. It looks like they crafted those boats in the canal. Be careful of dropping in the canal because there's actually like a high level crocodile that's in them. I'm not joking. Let's go through the alleyway. Alright, this is the World Hub. So this room here is the auction house. So if you talk to any of the auctioneers, then you can start bidding for items, you can start buying out items, you can start selling items to real players. Every capital city should have one. Over here you got your bank. So if you haven't used the bank yet, I would recommend talk to the banker and maybe deposit some of your important stuff or things that you don't necessarily need but you want to keep. You got an Ursa ring with great IVs? Damn, nice. What are the IVs? Any 31s? Oh, actually, I kind of want to check my bank.
No one's ever stolen anything out of here. Not in the whole history of the whole.
Oh, I have mithril. Oh my god, I might actually have enough. I definitely don't have enough true silver, but I might actually have enough. Okay, nice. Okay, I get more meat for pet. So, I usually like going out into Elwyn and just killing all the boars there. The boars give really, really easy, good meat to kill, to cook up. Have you done cooking at all? If you get chunk of boar meat, you can just cook that with like no extra recipes. That should be good for like early cooking levels. I think you should know it by default. If you don't know it by default, wait, do you not have the cooking skill? Hang on. Do you have any secondary skills? Let's get you some secondary skills. We'll get you the three primary ones. And in fact, let me trade you. I'll give you, how much do I have? I'll give you 60 silver. Because this can be expensive. At least early game. If you talk to this fishing trainer here, click train me and then learn
Safe travel.
So are you
fishing.
visiting or are you here on business?
What best deals
And
in all
then
of
this
Stormwind?
girl, Catherine, she sells a few things that you might want to buy. She's got fishing pole, and then she's got 3 recipes. The brilliant small fish is really, really good. If you learn that, you can fish, level up your fishing, and then cook the fish, and then give that to your cat.
Safe travels.
So that's kind of like 2 birds with 1 stone. But you do need the fishing pole. And your fishing pole will always need to be on you. Also, while we're here, let me know, have you had any thoughts as to what professions you might like? What main 2 professions you might like? And if not, I don't know if not. We have leather workers. I'm a leather worker. Glasses is a leather worker. You will eventually stop wearing leather and you'll start wearing mail. Not plate, but mail. We have 1 engineer, who is Mihal. I don't know if I learned fishing. Did you... Okay, press K. And then, do you have something called secondary skills? And underneath secondary skills, you should see fishing. As long as you've got that, then you're good. You can't learn the the fish recipe is because you haven't got cooking yet. We still have to go find the cooking trainer. Because that fish recipe is a cooking recipe. Let's get you first aid. And I think... It might be worth just me listing off what the possible professions are and you deciding what you'd like. Because to be honest, we have everything. At this point, it's personal preference. You need to drop Pet off at the stable. Oh, if you don't want him out because you don't want him to get mad, just dismiss the pet when he's happy. You've got a dismiss pet button. But of course, then you should call him if you want him for battle. Dismissing him makes him unhappy, though. Or gives him unhappiness. But it's not that much to, like, be a bad thing.
The Scourge is a persistent threat to the Alliance, a fact I am sure you know quite well. Recently, we have come across some very peculiar findings, Adventurer. In the Barrens lies a horrid tangle of briars called Razorfin Downs. While once it was the home of simple Quillbore, now it has become apparent that a pact was made with the Scourge, creating creatures far worse.
Yapping. Alright, Chris, come talk to this guy over here. Oh, this chick over here, I mean, Shayna Fuller. And she'll teach you first aid. And so whenever you get like cloth and linen cloth and wool and stuff like that, save that up. And you can turn that into like first aid equipment. So when you're out of battle, even when you're in battle, if you're not being attacked, you can use that to heal a little bit. It's pretty shit early on, but it becomes pretty important later. So I would say what synergizes with you right now as a hunter is skinning and leatherworking, but I have leatherworking. I'm a level like 160 something, and Glasses
Which profession
also
trainer are you looking for?
also has leatherworking, so we could just make you the gear. The other professions you can get are alchemy, blacksmithing, enchanting, engineering, herbalism, mining, skinning, and tailoring. So we have everything already, but the ones that I would recommend, if you're not going to go skinning and leatherworking, would be mining, just because mining would be a good money generator. Out of all of the gathering professions, it's probably the best money gatherer, or yeah, money collector. Obviously, with mining, usually goes blacksmithing, and you can eventually use blacksmithing to make your own armor, because you will eventually at level 40 start wearing mail armor. So blacksmithing's not terrible for you. But again, I'm a blacksmith, and I'm like 260 blacksmithing, so I could also just make you that armor. I'd say you could even arguably go mining and, like, skinning just to make money. Or if you did want to produce something, I would recommend engineering, just because it's the one that we don't have the most of. But it's completely up to you. Mining also really works well with engineering, apparently. But the downside to engineering is I don't know much about engineering. That's something that I've literally never done. So engineering is like, you make guns with engineering. You make a lot of contraptions like bombs and what else? Little things that other professions would need. So for example, if I need something for my weapon that I'm creating, an engineer might be able to supply that. Like bolts, copper bolts, for example, or fish oil, or something like that. Shut the fuck up, you shit. It's completely personal preference. I don't know how good engineering actually is. I don't know if it's even any good. But Mihal's doing it, and he's the only person doing it. Otherwise, again, I'd say, like, if you don't know, I would just go, like, skinning and mining, for example, and then you just sell everything, just to make a bunch of cash. Mining and blacksmithing's fine. And to be honest, blacksmithing is always important. So, Razin and I are 2 blacksmiths in the guild. I'm going to be the armor smith. He's going to be the weaponsmith. But I don't know. Become money man? It's up to you, Chris. I'll leave it up to you. I'll show you where all of the guys are. It sounds like you do want mining, though. So, if we go over here... I lost you. Alchemy, you make potions, so that's another thing that could be good. And I think we only have 1 alchemist as well. I'm just saying that out loud. Mining and skidding for money? Alright. Well, that's an easy one. So, mining is literally just here. So, talk to this supplier and buy the pickaxe, the mining pick, and then come upstairs and talk to this guy and learn the training.
Talk to me. I came from Ironforge to help out with the rebuilding effort here. If I can teach enough of you my skills, then maybe I can leave it to ye and take myself back home.
The hunter guy... Oh, you already had mining? Really? So wait, press K. Do you have anything under professions? Did they seriously voice line every interaction? It's an AI. It's a mod, an AI mod. Okay, you just got mining. Okay, sweet. That's fine then. As long as you've got mining, which is apparently what you wanted, so that's good. Alright, let's go this way. Your stable master's over here. As well as in here you've got your pet trainer and your hunter trainers. So if you talk to the pet trainer, she should teach your pet some extra spells. And you can buy whatever you like, I guess. I don't know if you need to talk to them, but... doesn't look like it. We'll go to the skinner and the cook. And then I'll show you the tent. And then what else? Then you can... go on your merry way. What a tour. The grand tour. What's the quest for the tents? So, to get the tents, you need to go to Stranglethorn Vale and go to Nessingwary's expedition at the top here. And when you go to the top there, you'll see the quest. And so, Erica Tate, she's your cook. Learn cooking. Sorry, not Erica Tate. Stephen Ryback.
What can I
He's your trainer. Talk to this guy. There you go. And he should be able to teach you a bunch of other recipes as well.
Time or energy to coddle every tourist that wanders through my door? Tell me what you need and make it quick. Be careful.
So if there's any other recipes that you want, learn them off him. There's also, I'll just show you while you're here. This is like the only area that has a guy like this. Kendor Kabonka.
How are you?
And he sells just some weird recipes. He's like a master cook. So if there's a recipe that you want and you can't find it, this guy usually has it. And then last guy. So for skinning, you'll need a skinning knife on you at all times. For mining, you'll need your mining pick on you at all times. For fishing, you'll need your fishing rod. But those are the only 3 things that you should have, pretty much. The skinning trainer is Miss Granger.
I don't get too many skinners in here looking
Hermio.
for training, but I guess I could teach
See
you
you
something
around.
if you're ready.
And the knife. Can you learn,
I
get it
sell
from
only
her?
the best gear.
Yeah,
tested
you can
and
get it
true,
from Jillian.
and the prices are set.
Farewell.
So if you want to haggle, then go find a goblin. I buy and trade.
There you go. Sweet. So now you're pretty much stocked and ready. So if you want to go get some boar meat, let's go outside. Let's also get you the flight path while we're here. I don't know if you have to talk to this guy to unlock it, but we'll just talk just in case. So now, if you talk to this guy, unlock that flight
Where is it
path.
you would like to go, lad? For just
You
a
should
bit,
have
my
a
griffins
connection
can get you there faster
all the
than
way north,
even
I
the
guess.
swiftest horse.
Which I forgot to get when I went to see you. RIP. But don't use that connection. It's I just wanted you to unlock it. I should have shown you as well, but we'll just get out of the city. I don't think I think the tour's taken too long. So next time I'll show you Ironforge. There is a tram in the Dwarven district where we got mining, and it takes you to Ironforge. It's a free tram, free what's it called? Free public transport. Jesus Christ. And so finally, Chris, this area here, the gates of Stormwind, you'll notice that there's a bunch of people standing outside here, huddled together in an orgy. And so if you stand in the orgy, you'll start getting double XP. So we recommend, if you're going to go quest, stand here for about 10 minutes, and you'll get that double XP. You should see your little bar, your XP bar, moving slightly to the right. And like turning blue. Yeah, this is the tent thing. And so I can put those tents down. So, because I don't like people, let's put a tent down over here in the Goldshire. Because that way you can kill some boars. I hope it was help and not just boring. Kind of tired. Oh, she likes your tiger. Chris gives no fuck. Ah, I think she was talking about the pink tiger. Did I eat? As in, like, IRL? Or did I eat the tiger? Or... So, Chris, there's a bunch of quests you could probably do here, but I don't recommend doing it. Just because I don't think the XP will be enough. But, if you really want to, you could. I'm gonna put a tent down. The area that I recommend you go is, so after you're finished resting, up this road, and you take a right. You go that way. And that will be the road to Westfall. Still playing Turtles? You didn't know it. We're crushing Turts. We just brought Chris to Goldshire. Gave him a bunch of professions. Taught him a little bit about the game. And now he's crushing Turts on his own. Let's see. 20, 40, 60, 80. Definitely have 100. And I need 64 plus 28 plus 16. I need 108. Do I have 108? I'm shy by 6. Fuck. That's all good, Chris. If you need any more help, let me know. And by all means, if you don't like this area or if you want to go back, you should. I think the thing with Total WoW is, the cool thing with Total WoW is you can... I think this is how they sell the game, to be fair. But I'm just going to say it anyway. You're meant to take it slow. It's Total WoW for a reason. So play it at your own pace.
Hello.
And have fun
See
with
you
it.
around. How are you?
What can I do for you? See you around. Hey
I'm
there.
sorry, I'm a bit busy right now making horseshoes for Werner Osgood in Lakeshire.
Alright, I might as well just learn all this.
See you around.
Oh my god, what is happening over here? There's a bunch of... Oh, it's Dark Moon Fair! Tom, which one is the total quest? I need my turt.
Greetings.
Can I help you?
Need assistance?
Tortoise egg. Here we go. Hello there, adventure. Okay, Chris, you should take this quest as well that I'm taking right now. We can do this together. If you do this, then you can get a mount. And it'll move slightly faster. It is slow, though, but it's still faster than running. As you may know... Yes, glasses, you should also get it. As you may know, the Dark Moon Fair moves from Kalimdor to the Eastern Kingdoms each week. In fact, we are able to move through most cities without faction barrier. With the new boat from Darkshore to Stormwind, we've drastically changed our route. To quickly be done with the explanation, this week we camped in Zoram Strand at night before reaching Darkshore. And one of those Nagas stole a very precious gift I once got in Tanaris. Ah yes, it was in my days of searching, blah 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 blah. She asked me to find her husband, Tuga. Apparently he got lost, but he was also able to speak. Never in my life have I seen such a thing. Sadly, they didn't wish to join the fair. However, Torta offered me one of her eggs, and that's the precious gift I'm talking about. I think it was about to hatch too. Please bring me back my egg. Find Torta's egg in Zoram Strand.
You have a great day now.
Where the fuck is Zoram Strand? Oh, it's Ashenvale. Oh, it's Ashen. It's like next to the Black Fathom Depths. I wonder if this is the same for everyone. Oh, you might not be able to take it. So if it's silver, if it's an exclamation point and it's silver, then you can't take it yet. You're not the right level. That's okay. When you are the right level and you see that guy again, you should definitely take it. I will go do that quest. To probably finish off the stream. Because I am getting tired for some reason. It'll be slightly different when you see it next, though. So I guess I've got to kill the Naga in Zoram Strand. Is Zoram Strand here? Or is it like this? I don't remember. This would be a lot easier with Questy. Okay, it is this beach here. Alright, I know exactly where it is. Those guys aren't too easy though. They're all like level 20s. That's okay, Glasses. Just come with me. I know how to get there. Is your quest exactly the same? Are you supposed to go to Zoram's Strand? Yeah, alright. Come to the docks, Stormwind, ASAP. Catch the boat. We'll go from there. And then I guess I'll go buy Arathi, and I'll see if I can get that final few. This motherfucker's in hinterlands. Are you questing without me, Tom? I'll get a few mithril. See if I can buy that Heart of the Fire as well. What else? I needed black pearls. I needed like 4 of them, right? Yeah, I need 4 of them. So it might be worth me going back to Booty Bay because I know where to get them. And that should level me up. Just farming for them. If you want to know, by the way, Chris, unless you've already started doing the quests in Goldshire, on your map, if you go up that road that I told you to Westfall, when you're in Westfall, pretty much at this entrance, the Jansen Steed, or Stead, or however you say that, that's where your first, literally the quest chain starts. So if you do get lost and you don't know what you're doing or what quests you're supposed to be doing, that's a really, really good start. Otherwise, Goldshire is probably good just to get to know the lay of the land. But for XP, you'll level very slowly. Although, Elwyn is also the first zone that has like a really strong elite enemy for you to kill. Better hurry, glasses. Just jump off the cliff, make it to the boat. Come on, chop chop. Boat hasn't moved yet. Oh, it's moving. It's moving! Glasses! Yeah, so if you can see glasses at them. If you just keep going straight up this road that you're heading up, you'll eventually get to Westfall. It'll start looking like more farmlandy, like arid. You'll see a couple, like a man and a woman, and their horse, old Blanchy, and they'll have a couple of quests for you. I just dropped at the shore you dropped at, right? Wait, what? Oh, yeah. You're at the right. You're on the right boat. And you want to go to Albadine. You go to Albadine and then you make this annoyingly long run south until you get into the zone Ashenvale. Yeah, that's rough, buddy. I mean, to be fair, it is for a mount that you don't really need. Because you're faster than the mount. It's also for a mount that I don't really need. I'm just doing it for collector's sake. Just because the quest happens to be right there. I don't think you can name it. You can't name it. It's a mount. Can't name mounts. It's not a pet. It's a mount. You ride this one. Dude, this really is just a big chocobo. I was thinking it's like a flamingo, but no, it is actually just a chocobo that I'm riding. Oh boy, that was a long run. But we're here. Excellent. I'll wait for you here, Glosses, so you can kill these easily. Alright. Chat. I'm gonna probably stay on WoW, but I'm gonna go offline. I'm pretty tired. I hit that point where I'm not talking. Short stream for me. But to be fair, 4 hours is my usual normal. But I will be back on WoW, not tomorrow. Well, not on stream tomorrow. I'll be back on WoW tomorrow, but I won't be back on stream tomorrow because I'm doing a night shift. But I will be doing a stream. This is how tired I am, chat. I'm not able to formulate sentences. I'm going to be able to do a big stream on Tuesday. So 12-hour stream most likely. Stick around for that. Until then, I will catch you later. Good night, everybody. Thank you for watching. Thank you for having fun on WoW. See you then.